Alrighty. Let's do it to it today. Add up. Relay race looks like it's had some, and by some ups and downs, I mean a lot of ups and downs. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I did mention that. Okay, cool. Let's get this party started, I suppose. All right. Make sure I got the relay race up as well because I've admittedly been watching it. We were all sad that weekends would be really the only time that I can stream, yeah. And that doesn't mean that we'll stream every weekend, but weekends will be the only time that I can stream for the next while. This game we're gonna try and see if we can get the 100% glitchless down to 513. Best PB I've had so far is a 514.51. So trying to save a minute still. I don't anticipate that to happen anytime soon. That's why it's kind of the goal. For now, we're just kind of getting back into form, as it were. Grab our little bit of money. Bingo bango. See, running this along with FF6 just feels good because they kind of feel the same, but also completely different at the same time. Alrighty. Ah, frick. I think I did that last time too. Tried to roll my finger a little too much, and then I was naming Marl. So, like Final Fantasy VI, we bring all the characters' names to one character. However, little bit different in instead of going to the first letter and mashing B, we're gonna bring it down to making all the blanks up to their last letter. Because if you just put something blank at the end, I think it just ends up becoming character space just a blank one. So then you're not actually saving anything. And in this one, you can't actually name anybody the same thing. So we name, well, I name Chrono Z because we're not on the clock yet, so that when we get to Robo, you don't have to rename them anything. A lot of people leave Chrono at O and then rename Robo something like 9 or something. Small little differences. To do anything else ever. Casual gaming I do on my own time for whatever little bits I get. I want to try and get SNES 4, 5, 6 down a little bit because there's I need to get better at 4 and 5, and 6 no sketch has been rerouted a good amount. We're having a rough time. Might want to get back to Crystal Chronicles at one point. We'll see. WoW has been my main thing that I've been doing on my own time. Hey, Agony, what's going on, my dude? It's WoW Classic. It's extremely boring, and I don't know how to make it not boring while I level, because it's cast 3 spells and then wand something down, and then move on to the next one. I'm like, if you're talking about the any percent glitchless one, his star, yeah, it helps when nobody plays it. Barrelix Krogard, I don't know if you guys planned that or not, but thanks for the double blesses. Team Mog is in fact back in the lead. I don't anticipate that to stay like that. I wasn't in the relay yesterday. Tomorrow we're gonna be in the finale. Don't plan anything. Mood. That's why I'm like keeping up, because I'm like, do I need to, should I stay excited for the finale, or is it just gonna be like going through the motions because we're too far behind? There we go. When we get to a bigger cutscene, I can get you a link that has basically everything in it. It's just gonna be the same link. I think it was that I was showing yesterday. Oh, okay. Never mind. I'll do it right now. Poop. Poop, poop, poop. Okay, if you still have the link, then cool, cool. I got time. And pin all day. Boom. So because timing starts after we do the renaming, that's why you can take the time to do whatever. Most of these names have been named by chat. Unless it's like Flea, Golem Twins, Dalton. There is a Channel Point Redemption. They don't happen automatically because I have to do it manually, but there is a thing that can... You can say what you want, what split to be something, but if it's bad or it doesn't make sense, then it'll typically just be like, well, no. Man, Final Fantasy 12 is a game that I have no idea what's going on. I'll see like the battles and stuff in a speedrun. I'm looking, I'm like, all right, I think that was good. I don't know. I see a lot of arrows. Yeah, we're doing the finale tomorrow. Currently, Mog is in the lead for the second time. I think every team now has had a lead by about 20 minutes and then lost said lead. Hey, we weren't calling her nines. I actually tried to figure out a way so I could get their graph on screen and have it not be like, not take up 80% of the screen, but also be readable, and I couldn't figure out a way to do it. I would have loved to have it on there so you guys could kind of see more what I'm talking about. Alrighty. So because we're doing RNG manip, if you get into any extra encounters or whatever, or do a fight incorrectly, that's just, especially early on, that's just going to be a reset. So the reason that we reset on the last one is because we didn't get the bird skip on the bridge. And I'm trying to implement, because I haven't really done it much, but if you hit B and start at the same time, I'm down like I'm, anyways, it closes your menus out way faster than if you're trying to mash B. Anybody watch Saskatchewan versus the Alouettes yesterday? It was pretty good if you're a Saskatchewan fan. I had fun. It's like a 38-6 win, and it's supposed to be like best of the East and best of the West. How long is this run supposed to be? Yeah. How about that, AJ? Sometimes, like, I can be classy. I'm just gonna do this and just look at the chart once in a while. That's all I really care about. Wait, are you saying you wouldn't with Meg Griffin? Girl's probably a certified free. Oh, hey, this is for my. Have you guys ever heard any music from Richard Cheese? He just does covers of songs in like a Frank Sinatra-ish style. Yeah, Dick Cheese. But there's the best one is probably like my neck, my back, my pussy and my crack. We've been rocking to it at work so much. Ayo, Veiled. My tippy tappies are more like mashies. It's, hang on, let me, it's so good. Richard Cheese my neck. There you go. Pretty sure I, thanks, Failed. I knew I was gonna be bad like that. What a wild graph. What an absolutely wild graph. There's been like 3 or 4 world records in the relay race this year. I say 4. I think I was reading that PC FF16 may have got one, but it's also apparently a pretty highly uncontested category, so probably just something that not a lot of people really run, or version of, I should say. But that's a lot. like FF1 pixel remaster, FF4 3D, Final Fantasy 16, and Final Fantasy 7 remake. I think it was remake, not yeah, remake. Yeah. The good news is we haven't fricked up the blue imp fight, so that's a win. Probably move this over a little bit. A little bit of a wacky little wraparound. Lucas Bulma? Yeah. No, she has purple hair. Bulma has blue hair. Oh no, we're on battle speed 8. That's bad. If you look at the anime version of Chrono, he's definitely Goku. I think it's like Magus, Piccolo, Marl. If you play the PSX or the PC version, Frog in human form is Vegeta. Melchior is King Kai. Trying to think of the oh, Kino's like Gohan. I'd have to watch the thing again. This is the downside to only being able to draw like 10 characters. But he draws them so good. All right. If we don't get bird skip here, we're gonna have to practice it. There's 2 pixels that you can stand on. I could also do pause buffering. I just figured I was far enough away that even with a bad tappy tap, we still wouldn't hit the bad spots, and we still hit the bad spot. Trying to figure out who Marl's supposed to be. Oh! Marl isn't supposed to be Chi-Chi, is she? Thanks for the good luck there, buddy. How's it going? I caught the end of Final Fantasy 3. Go Mog, go! L, Millie, welcome on in. Moggers is poggers, baby. All right. Let's just not be bad for this part. Hey! Gotta give it the tippy tap. There we go. This is where I wanted to be like 10 minutes ago. My life story is being turned into a major motion picture, should be out in 2028, and I will watch it. I'm very much excited for the slug arc. Was anybody contesting that these characters were not Toriyama? Is this a thing that people say? Riders looked heckin' good yesterday, minus our kickers. It was weird to see, but I love to see it. It brought a smile to all of the Beedude family. Then we were listening to a radio show and some people phoning like, well, it was only their backup quarterback. I'm like, oh, the backup quarterback that led a team to a Grey Cup. That one? Oh, yeah, okay. Well, you know, he's kind of old and blah, blah. I'm like, well, Bo Levi, Whit Mitchell, and Trevor Harris are pretty old too, and they look like they're looking pretty good this year, so what's the next one? But that should mean the season is almost half done. And I don't think the next half of the season is going to go as well as this one has, but even if it just goes slightly better, and then you get into the playoffs looking healthy, that's a win. You know what the issue was is I didn't stretch my hands before starting today. During that opening ad break shenanigans. Set stuff up and stretch the fingies. Cookie, how's it going? Vicarian, thank you. Welcome on in. I wear the term nerd proudly. So, reminder that the Final Fantasy Relay finale will be tomorrow. Depending on your time zone, I'm not gonna say like. For me, it's in the morning. For Dyne, it'll be starting in the afternoon-ish. Kind of depending on how the other runs are going. That's why I have that link up there. And we'll see how tight a race it is as we get into it. Nah. That's all pretty ingrained. I've been playing these two games side by side for quite some time. I mostly didn't want to play 6 today just to... Anything I try to do today is probably going to stress me out more than anything else. The only thing I'm really going to do is probably on my own time. I'll probably just do a little bit of fish minute practice. Well, like yesterday felt good as far as execution. C'est la vie. Where is Sitar? Haven't seen him this morning. He's probably doing something much more important than watching a nerd play Chrono Trigger. Do we go for the spicy skip right before Iakra? It's a bit tighter, but it does save some time. If we hit the thing, then that's a reset. If we hit the encounter, it's a reset. I think you got like 3-ish pixels. I realized it'd be less intensive and less distracting just to have the relay race chart. From what I understand, 4. I haven't looked too much, but apparently, so Final Fantasy 1 PR, Final Fantasy 7 Remake, Final Fantasy 4 3D, and then apparently FF16 asterisk. Apparently not a lot of people play PC, but they were playing on PC. I'm guessing because I was reading how it's a not very highly contested record. Probably still a really super solid run. I just don't know much about 16 and the console versus PC shenanigans. All right, SFM says balls to the wall. Balls to the wall sounds a lot better than ball to the walls. Yeah, I think I only saw like maybe an hour of 16. And then I saw like the last little bit of, I saw Mog kill Cloud of Darkness, and I was like, yay, we finished 3. GG's. No, they got 16 done. Oh, wait, I have the thing right here. Knife splits. 16 was 7-ish hours. I should say more like 7.5 hours, I think. All right, so once we get into this next room is going to be the skip that we're talking about. You can either run around everything and just go on the outside, or you can try and split the D. We got her. Coach, I was reading that you're supposed to do push-ups or something. I did arms today, and today's just gonna be, today's my bike ride cardio, dang it. Ah, okay. Well, if you count them out just in chat, I'll believe that you did them. All right, so for here, it's important that we wait for everybody to get their ATB before Luca does her attack. Otherwise, the needle actually goes and attacks someone else. We want this needle to hit Luca. And then we can just hold the X button. Huzzah. Guilty or not guilty for when we get to the trial. 50-50 shot. Love prune juice. I am currently drinking Minute Maid Berry Punch. Surely there's no sugar in here. Oh dang, there's a lot of sugar in there. I drank all my Rogue Energy. And I wanted something with a little bit of flavor before I go back to the water. I feel like the magic number for saving time is if Frog kills Yakra like in the next 10 seconds. All right, so it is on this round. Okay, so we're gonna be a little bit slow, I think. Hey, Jay. I'm gonna say that most of that time loss is having to reopen the menu to go to battle speed 8. Or go from 8 to 1. What do you mean he's not guilty? We want blood! So what do we have left in the relay race? Final Fantasy 12 right now. If I finish up in time, I'll be able to see James run Final Fantasy 2 because he's on my team. Then Driaxis on Mog is running Final Fantasy 10-2. Then there's Final Fantasy 9. World of Final Fantasy will probably be when I'm going to bed. Actually, Final Fantasy 9 might be part of that too. Then there's Final Fantasy 15 right before we start, so I'll see the tail end of that. No, I didn't rent it as a kid. My uncle just was like, hey, I have a game that you'll probably like. I beat it and now I'm moving on to other stuff. And I'm like, okay. He's like, here's Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy 6, Link to the Past. And I'm like, dang, these look like they'll be fun. Oh, you also gave me Final Fantasy 4, 2. I love Wrench. I, for one, do not love Wrench. Little did he know that. Little did either of us know that this game was going to be worth hundreds of dollars years later. Many years later, but still years later. Whoops. B-Dude is a bad player. I don't think I've ever done that. So you can build up your run meter inside the tech or the item menu. We're gonna be abusing this so that we don't get attacked in unskippable fights. Because if we see any actions, that's gonna change the RNG up. No! Envision, thanks so much for blessing the run. Did you actually? Dude, it was expensive before COVID. So when we do get to Final Fantasy 4 SNES speedruns, Megan is pretty easy. Because we underflow Tella's MP and he just casts Meteo. I will say that these have taught me how to read a little bit, and then Twitch chat is just currently making me lose everything I know about reading. Just the cart? Still! I feel like it was expensive in like 2016. I don't know how to actually fact check that, but... Nice. This is a pretty simple RPG to play, even for like your first one. It's a little more dynamic instead of like Pokemon or Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3 because your placement on the field can change some effects and stuff. But overall, it's pretty simple. There's not a lot of gear, there's not a lot of abilities to really keep track of. The story is simple and I think it's a good first one. DT was easy. Oh, it's not easy no more. Do, 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 do. All right, so I need to make sure that there's going to be a spot with a couple of options. And we want to pick the bottom options because we're trying to force a guilty. There's one tiebreaker guy. That's just RNG. It's just a frame-based thing. Where did I find it? I found it on danburu.com. You'll also find some very sussy pictures on Danburu, but that's where I found it. And I was like, that's a nice picture. Unfortunately, Danburu isn't very good for crediting pictures. Just be prepared if you're going to Danburu to see some titties and some vagine. Hey, we got guilty. So that guilty versus not guilty is about a 5-second difference, just for extra text scroll. Gotta check the tags for artist source. Sorry, my eyes are usually somewhere else when I'm looking at them. Wait, the tags? All right, once we get out of this spot, I need to take. Okay. They're all happy that he's gonna. Whoa, wait, there's a Luca in Pokemon. All right, how does this actually? Okay, so like I'm looking at one right now. There's an artist commentary, but there's no. Where's tags? Oh, there's the uploader, but the uploader doesn't always mean it's the person who did it. Not the uploader. Okay. Source. Oh! How about that? Bane, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. Anyways, and if in case anyone's wondering where I pretty much got any picture ever, that's where. Like I said, you will definitely see lots of prawn. And especially Celeste, you'll see a lot of chained up. Thanks, AJ. I didn't know. It's not like I'm gonna. I had the backup Ayla GIF, but in the event that we need it, I was just gonna reset anyways. Ooh, I don't know if I like that. So Cyclone hits for, I believe it's an extra 25% damage. Morning, RJD. How ya be? If we get caught by the guards here, that's gonna be a reset. Dragon Tank goes very badly. Didn't trust it. Look to the right. There we go. Oh, I'm doing all right. Feeling better for the race tomorrow. We'll see what the position of the team is and such going into tomorrow. And as long as RNG is not completely against us, that's all you can really ask. Once we get through this area, when we get to lab 16, it's a pretty tough spot to get through if you want to do it well. But when you do it well, you're just, oh, chef's kiss.
Can I ask for your body?
You can. Doesn't mean you're gonna get it, but you can. Sitar, thanks so much for the 53 months, my dude. That is almost a year. That's crazy. Wait, you can take it so it's... Wait, R18. Oh, rated. Okay, never mind. I didn't realize you could, like, basically take on or off the NSFW tag. When I'm looking for pictures, I'm like, nope, 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 nope. I have to admit, yesterday, the run was actually pretty decent. We brought her back at the end. After the travesty of the first 2 hours. All right, so this should kill the head. Live split is like super simple and also one of the most complicated things you can ever try and use. Whoa, Chrono almost died. All right, if that one spinner wasn't absolutely atrocious, that would have actually been a really, I mean, that was a good split, but that would have been a really good split. Wait, what's Duck Duck Go? Oh, there's also a cool little skip you can do at the bottom here. If you just get close to the one guard, you don't hit the little cutscene of them being like, hey, they're escaping. It saves a couple of seconds. Just have to kind of walk down and around. Definitely. Oh, I don't have Manip in the title there. It's Manipped, yeah. So I tried that just for one video. I tried YouTube's promotion shenanigans. It's kind of weird. Like, I just did it on one video and it's kind of weird. Cause like, how do I word it? The subscriber number has like jumped drastically, but the views haven't really. So I'm like, where are the subscribers coming from if in such a drove, if the views haven't changed? But it's, I don't know. I'm still trying to figure it out. Turned it Did you see those splits? They were positive all day, buddy. Oh, I had time. This part's a little bit longer than I thought. Sacred, thanks for blessing the run today. Hopefully you're having yourself a fun day Sunday. Anyways, like, it's... Let me see what the number actually is. It's silly. 599 new subs in the past month. Like, that's not really a lot there, B, dude. It is when you don't even have 5,000 subs. Aww. What? I don't understand how homie dodged me through all of that. Anyways, this is not a good Lab 16 anymore. So what we're doing here is we're stacking text boxes with the Stolatonic and then picking up a chest. You have two text boxes on top of each other. When you walk over a spot that would trigger a fight, it forcibly closes the one, but then we still have another one. I'm bad at menuing. The Terra video has done rather horribly. The lock one is the one that I promoted. Otherwise, it probably would also be doing terribly. We're gonna lose a lot of time on this split, by the way. No, nothing new, just we can bring it down. There's a few like little things that I think will save us time. It's probably not like the biggest of things, but I have noticed some time save on it of like, you can close your menus a lot closer, a lot faster if you hit B and start. But here we come in with a Berserk Chrono, which typically would be a super horrible idea. Coolest tech. I've always just loved Luminaire. Okay, let's do it this way. Okay, single tech, Luminaire, double tech, what's it called, Spire. When like Frog sticks the sword into like something's head and then Chrono hits it with the lightning, and I'm like, oh, that's sick. And then triple. I think it's Omega Flare. A, because it's super strong. B, it just looks cool. No, Marlussi is down here. Yeah, that was all me, Silver. That was all me. It was a fun game to watch, I will say. So Chrono gains 1 level. I didn't realize that our split was that bad on PB. Wait, what's the P? Good luck, Harry Potter? Got him. All right. We are gonna do Addy Daddy when we get to the Lavos cutscene. We're not gonna catch this rat until the end, because he goes a little bit slower after you catch him. Good luck, have penis. Thanks, I was wondering where it went. Alright, so over the past few runs, this split has canonically been one of the worst ones. So, let's not have that happen. Anyways, like I said, Addy Daddy, where there's totally... I want to do this command so I can tell you that you should not go over to that thing. And because there's no clickable link, you can't even do that anyways. And that way I'm not breaking Twitch TOS either. All right, is Tomberry still looking strong? Am I playing on the... Check this out. Now that is a flash cart. But that is my baby. Hot? It's so hot. Also, Racco, thanks for the good luck. As I hit that add button, I was like, ah, dang it, I think you just walked right into it. We need to take very good care of this baby. See, and I go to the hub every day because I support local Canadian businesses. No shot, dude! I thought that's how the movement goes! The hub is Canuck, yeah. Alright, well that's gonna lose us a bunch of time. Now the bugger fight is gonna suck. And the first slime is gonna suck. And then plus whatever time we just... That was probably like 15 seconds gone there too. My guess. I will say CT on Steam isn't bad. You do get some of the extra stuff. Auto battle is nice if you're like trying to grind up a little bit or whatever. It doesn't crash as much anymore. What are you talking about? Chrono Trigger doesn't have any sequels. It's just a standalone game. Well, the only reason it's a standalone game is because they never came out with Chrono Break. I'm gonna whip your hiney. More like Chrono made me cross. Ah, that could be another word for angry. I don't get it. That's okay. It was an E-tier joke at best. Not for the intellectuals like you, Racco. It's for us common folk. While we can roll around in the mud in the slums, drinking our beer and watching our sporty ball. All right, can't wait to see how bad this bugger fight goes now that we're off manip, but it doesn't I mean, we're gonna lose time in this split. No sporty puck for another month. I don't remember if Luca can actually kill with that. They can't hear me. And that's okay that you like Chrono Cross. That's perfectly fine. I just think it's a travesty. I think they just tried to do too much. My daughter isn't dating any Chrono Crosser. Not in this house. I'm moving out, Dad. You're never welcome back again. I'm gonna play Final Fantasy VII too. That's all right. We're getting the Hitman on her. Did I name Chrono O? I did. Huh. This is totally not gonna frick me up. Dude, this is Final Fantasy VII. What do you mean? I already know this is gonna be a bad split. Just the way of the world. I like these menus. I know that's a pretty simple one, but by golly, it felt good. I'll let you go first. Okay, Luca can kill here. All right, that's at least a 3-turn is not bad. No, apparently I did that with Chrono today, Dine. I only on the 3rd one though. What do I hate? Anything that isn't Aerith. Everything else, I'm just not a fan of. I like the Final Fantasy games where I say this as someone who also plays 5, I guess, and I understand the contradictory here. I like when the characters feel unique, but the only thing that makes them feel unique is what weapons they use. Just gotta force this one. Hope for the best. We're gonna get another counterattack, by the way. Good job, Luca. Oh! Oh! Well then. This is still not going to be a good split, but that was better than it could have been. Nine, did you know about Start and B getting out of menus? 'Cause I learned about this shortly before this next little stint. Honestly, okay. Honestly, those slimes were probably like a 7 out of 10. I like how in Zelda 2 you get BJs to get health and magic. The two counterattacks were kind of whatever, but I kind of like you to get it like a 9 or a 10 out of 10, you're gonna have like none. We didn't get attacked by the green guys or the red guys as far as like their regular attacks. Oh, about the start B thing. Yeah, I didn't know about that. I just mashed B like a mother ducker. So I'm saving time on menus by just not having to mash B. Not BJ's link comes in, so oh jeez. You see in the PC version, you just hit the menu button again. Actually, it's so much faster to just hit the menu button again that when you're doing the menus in the PC version, say you need to do an equip, you need to do a shelter, and a battle speed thing. It's faster to hit menu, do your equips, menu to get out, menu again, go and do your battle speed thing, hit menu again to get out, hit menu one more time, and then do the shelter, and then you can cancel the shelter animation by hitting menu. So it feels really segmented. It doesn't feel the best, but it goes really quick. There's the one skip in Venadoro where you don't have to wait for the guy to chuck the rock, but I don't know if that... I don't know if it works with us grabbing the gold suit. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's kind of what I figured. You know, all things considered, it wasn't the worst. If we didn't run into that bug, I think we're looking at a decentish spot here. Oh yeah, you guys got our smoke, Lamau. Enjoy it. Compliments from Saskatchewan. Breathing beauty farts all day. You and me both, buddy. I don't know how to not be Canadian. Oh, hang on. No, wait, never mind. we're I don't know how to do that. Not end. You know what? Never mind. So we're going to the end of time. Sorry, I'm just looking at something. So this is the run where Holmberry is supposed to kind of come back a bit, I'm guessing. Give your head a shake. Give your balls a tug. Oh, yep, I already see it starting. Wait, you guys are forced to stay inside? I had to work in it. And I work outside. Gosh, dang it. See, I've always put Ayla as like, and I'm not saying that she's like saying worst girl's bad, because the girl quality in this game is phenomenal, but Shala, Marl, Luca, Ayla is my list. I know it's it goes against the social norm, as it were. Close. Press. While this is true, Marl has haste, and haste gets us through a lot of shenanigans. The only character that's kinda useless in this run is Frog. All right, we're not gonna do the classic forget the tabs. A motor. I would love to see a motor out of sticks. Eat the cake? It's a time loss! And I don't need... I'm already full health! I'm not eating any cake! Nice reset, dude. Okay, so we had two greens. So I have to throw an ether on Chrono, probably second phase. So the reset, and then there's different RNG windows when you choose your file. The one that we went for is called a mash reload. We'll be doing a couple later on called bright reloads. But that's not until like Magus' castle. Just because well, we weren't really on a string because the slimes are random and it freaks up all the RNG anyways. But now we can keep on our manip. That's usually the skip that I worry about. I don't think I know what you mean, Ott. I like how there's a lot of 69s in this fight, by the way. This antipode is kind of tough. It's not super tough, but if you lollygag a little bit, you can frick it up. Now we're on slash, that's gonna be down 2. And we wait. Try not to spend too much time in menus during animations because it does create a bit of lag. And let it be known that lag is slow. So with the manip, the reason it's so good for this fight is we know that who's gonna get hit each time. So like I don't have to worry about Chrono or Luca getting rocked here. Moral is on Horror Whirl. Faster animation, yeah. I actually don't know if the RNG changes if you use lightning versus slash, to be perfectly honest. I would make the assumption that it does, but again, I don't know that. It doesn't? Oh, okay. Then yeah, faster animation. Also, I think a little less damage so we don't push right off the hop, but make sure we set Cyclone and Bob's your uncle. Hey, it's only multi-target if there's multiple targets to hit. Otherwise, can we really say it's multi-target? Technically, yes, but I'm standing by this. How's it going, Upex? Holding down gets you to the last pixel before actually getting the screen transition. So I just hold down, and then as soon as that text box pops up, you can just hold left. Everyone has had a 20-minute lead at some point. And I don't know, it's looking like the one that Mog just got is about to disappear again. Hashtag team balance. There's been 4 world records. That usually swings things pretty good. Believe me, Diane and I have been told that we need to world record FF6 numerous times. We're like, bro, that ain't gonna happen. We're like, no, just do it like everyone else. I'm like, bro, you don't understand. Main stun ace record coming in hot. Scared? Yeah, I'm scared to get a really fast time while trying to get a fast time, but also trying not to lose the run by trying to go fast. Actually, you know what? No, that's not incorrect. I am scared. I'm scared of what Sareth Maelstrom and Locoman will do to me if I go for world record strats and then I lose the whole run. I'm like, oh, well, we're back at returners. Sorry, we lost 2 hours, boys. My bad. I closed the Ayla gift, so I couldn't even rely on just doing the save reset backup. And the pixel that we were on is my terror pixel because I always seem to frick it up on that one. If area bomb is so bad, how come we use it in the run? Checkmate, liberals. It's not even because of manip. It's the thing that you do in non-manip as well. It's just really good against Queen Zeal. Did I close that text box super fast? I did. What the frick? I am also glad that I'm here, Dank. So far. Oh, no, didn't gold it on PB. There's 0.1 second to save to gold. Are we talking human zeal or floating hands and head zeal? All right, fair enough. Just wanted to clarify. when there's a bit of a world record race going on for Chrono Trigger PC, because it just came out with the auto battle boost. I got told numerous times that the only reason that I was getting the record was because of Manip, and I'm like, no, that's you don't get it in this version. No, it's only because you said you were running Manip. I'm like, on the SNES. This is a PC with auto battle where you hear me yelling about how bad the inputs are. That sound like a Manip thing? Got him. The why? Pettiness was at its highest. The who? Doesn't matter. That's back when I said that 410 was possible. I was like, B-Dude says a lot of things, but it's not gonna happen. Anyways, record is now 354. Right? I think I hit 3. Did I sub 355 or was it just only 355? I actually don't remember the time. No! How did that double tap? It was 3. Okay, I couldn't remember if I actually did 354 or not. Well, that is gonna frick everything up. Robo, you're too. How did that hit Robo? This is probably GG's, by the way. This is definitely GG's. Huh, I thought if he was close in, he didn't do that, to be perfectly honest. So sad. Oh. All because the speed tab went on Robo instead of Luca. Despite the fact that I pushed up, which means it double tapped. We're gonna keep rocking it, TQ. We're just gonna see how bad it gets. Well, he does get speed tabs later. But anything I'm gonna have manipulated is not gonna work out because Luca's gonna be slow and Robo's gonna be quicker. No, he gets speed tabs. Like, he gets, I think, 3 speed tabs throughout the run. 188. Yeah. Oh! Well, we're not going to be able to manipulate. $188 is the number we want, by the way, but not even. He gets them in, well, he gets 2 in the dome. So you just give him 1 there and pop 1 on Luca and it gets fixed at that point. It's just that that's like 4.5 hours in, haha. So I fully anticipate this fight to go absolutely atrociously. We're still skipping the silver earring. Frick it. We're just gonna see what happens. Now I could be like, hey Bidu, just give Luca this speed tab that we're gonna grab down below. We already do. For shadow barriers. Oh, don't even say that. The rocket roll damage. Oh. Yeah, breaking manip is in fact the new strat for sure. See how much faster it closes the menu though, Dine? Groundbreaking. Grabbing the gold suit instead of the Titan vest is it saves a few seconds. You guys ready to lose all of the time here? Robo gonna attack first. And this is me fighting the speed. How much have I done? Frick it! Oh wait, that... Oh yeah, no, that's the standing target. Oh, they're not dead. They've got to be frick close. This is pain and suffering. Always a question of how... Wait. None of this has anything to do with how safe or how fast you want to be. I just got... So there's a thing. And it hasn't burnt me too much coming back yet, but... If you hit a directional pad and a face button at the same time, it seems to double input the D-pad. And so that's why pushing up once from Chrono made its way over to Robo. Anyways, he's supposed to be dead in 40 seconds. That ain't gonna happen. Because I've already healed twice more than or 2 times more than I already have. And he never does this. Well, that could have been Robo's crit. How much of a bad idea? I don't think it's a bad idea. You gotta kind of know what line you want to toe. I just want to see what the time loss is, then we're gonna try one more run. Might be a short stream today, boys. Anyway, all right. Once we get past the Acra final attempt. Oh, I don't have the attempt counter. There we go. That was his practice. Wasn't very good practice. I kind of want to see that menu. Oh, if I go scrubbing on this, I'm gonna frick up my internet. It always seems to happen. Do it this way. Anyways, what's going on with y'all? Kupo? T-Bog, let's go! Moggers is poggers, baby! Trying to keep the morale high because, we're not the favorites in any runs anymore. Wait, slacker? What do you mean slacker? I know I did that shop right if we leave with 190 G. Yep, it definitely double tapped. Love to see it. So because of Manip, we only need 2 shelters instead of 3. And then we get the 11 tonics. Make sure we don't frick up this menu. All right, I'm just gonna take a look at this menu here real quick. I can tell it's a double tap because I know I can't push up that quick. My left hand D-pad mash is atrocious. Oh, I should probably move my notes up, eh? You want it? Cleavage is fine. I always try to think of it like, if you're gonna be spicy, make it at least like, now this is pretty subjective, I suppose, but like tasteful spicy. Oh, you're supposed to change the split picture after a reset. That's my bad. Let's see. Tasteful spicy, B-Dude. You were just talking about this. If you're gonna show a quarter of the vagine, what quarter would you show? Middle quarter. All right. Imp fight complete. There's one thing I haven't fricked up today. It's at least that. We're gonna get the encounter. All right. So there are some days when, some days you haven't. And... Okay, it's change on after Yakra attempts. Otherwise, I'd have to go through all of my. There'd be some days where I'd go through my pictures. I'm not good at tapping for 1 pixel. Wow, today's got balls out. We do it in PC, but in PC, because Chrono is a couple of pixels smaller, it is one of the freest things that you'll ever do. Like the one skip to get behind the the rock in Dactyl's Nest before you start climbing the thing, and you normally have to like set up like you go close to him, then you go down, and then you need to walk over 2 pixels, then you can go up. PC, you can just walk behind him. You just go up, hold up left, and away you go. That was one of those where every time I was doing it in PC runs, I would just shake my head. Pretty sure PC is also the reason why I couldn't remember how to do some Tyranno skips until recently. Okay. So we do this menu inside, yeah, instead of like in Chrono's room with the cat. Just a little less lag. I don't know why cats create lag because they don't care about other people's feelings. You know, I never have to think about if there's a dog on the screen when I'm doing something in Final Fantasy 6. There is a spot where we make it so a dog doesn't show up. Interceptor? Well, I'm not, like, I'm saying, like, I don't have to worry about, like, doing a menu thing, so I'm like, oh, Interceptor's gonna show up. Cats also... The cats don't care! Hey, First Show, thanks for the good luck. Am I ready for tomorrow? I'm as ready as I can be. Now, I said that before I went and wrote my IP, and I failed the first IP before I'd crushed the second one. You need a 70 to pass to get your Journeyman Electrician, and the first one I got a 69, and I was like, come on, dude. The next one I got like an 87. Gonna wear a shirt and tie. I'm gonna be so spiced up. That's why I shaved. Just trying to look as nice as I can. Oh, Stein, I don't know if you're still around or not. I forgot to tell you. In World of Ruin, I saw Interceptor 6 times yesterday. It was, as the kids say, awesome. How am I doing? Eh. No highs, no lows, just eh. Nice. Yeah, see, I was one of the few times when I wasn't happy about 69. The most practical way is to find an electrical outfit that will indenture you into the apprenticeship program, and then start working for them, and then after you accumulate a certain amount of hours, you go for, and typically it's like 7-8 weeks for that block of training. Then once you finish that, so like you go for your first year, and then when you come back, you'll be a second year, and do that for 4 years, and then you do your final test at the end. I always tell people starting out that they should go into either residential or commercial. Because when you're industrial, you're probably not going to learn a lot of like your basic circuitry and stuff that you probably should learn before becoming a journeyman. Because if you end up in a thing where also you need to know your basic circuitry, and then you don't, and they're like, oh, you're that journeyman. Did I see the race yesterday night? You might have to be a little more specific. Are we talking the Final Fantasy Relay race, and which run? Bro, the owls were getting absolutely raffle stomped yesterday. Is that Yota the bird skip? I only do the pause buffer if there's 2 different pixels that I'm on because I don't trust it. Okay. Oh, okay. Am I not already absolutely glistening? Oh, okay. You are B-dude, but that's just your nerd sweat. Oh, got him. I will say for this run, pretty much never reset after Magus, or after Magus' castle. Free Enterprise? Oh, no, I wasn't watching. There's a much better race going on right now. It's the Final Fantasy Relay Race, brought to you by the great souls known as Sereth, Maelstrom, and Christenarium. Right now, T-Bog is in the lead, but they're slowly going to be losing it to FF12 God Zero Scar, which they're currently playing FF12 right now. You can check it out on RPG Limit Break. Someone tells Local Man that that's $50. You apply to places that are looking for work and say that you want to get indentured into the electrical program or electrical apprenticeship program. If you have any like experience with working in construction or with your hands or whatever else, that will help. But then after that, I guess, yeah, I guess technically it would be luck unless you're a really good interviewer. I don't know. It's not just the fact that there's a 32-minute difference between first and third. First, second, and third has swapped numerous times. And they've all, like, there's been 3 25-ish minute leads lost. That's fair. Sometimes people just, some people like the you know, the silent vibe. I am not the silent vibe. In fact, I'm not the silent vibe, and I only talk about the game mostly if someone asks something about it. We got no rain. I thought we were going to. I didn't do any yard work. It looked like it was going to. Then it never did. There we go. Now to get the most useless character in the run. Stretching out the fingies, getting the blood flow. I was showing off a little bit for because Dine was doing a Final Fantasy VI run, and there was a buddy that was watching. I'm like, they're like, how well do you know the game? I'm like, I'll be able to tell you where he is. And then he was coming up to Atmo weapon, so I was like, okay, scripted fight. And I was like, and I can probably tell you what's gonna happen almost action for action. They're like, what? No way. And I'm like, let's just see. And I don't remember. I think I called the physical versus flare wrong, but after that it was right. I was like the 150-50. I'm like, How many of these do I don't know, like 6, 7, 8, something like that. I have almost all of the rest, or I have almost all of the voices activated, minus like a few. So whatever is there, I haven't looked at the site in a little while, I suppose. Maybe there's new ones added. For free. I don't think, I've never done the pay for it shenanigans. Hey Fox, thanks for the good luck. We're on a final attempt of the day. Whatever happens, happens. Might be a short one today. That was almost it right there. Definitely on the rightmost pixel that I can be on. All right. Well, at least now we know we're not going to reset for at least 10 minutes. We are gonna do Addy Daddy probably after this. Yeah, probably after this boss fight. A little slow. And I also need to give Rocky his pill. Okay. I could technically do it right now, but I don't trust my keyboard sitting on my X button. Only gonna be here for 45 seconds anyways. Should be killed by about 16, well, a little bit slower. We'll say 16:35-ish is when he should flash, is my guess. With Manip, we don't get X strike, so it's This is what we actually, you know what? We can do this right now. Start a prediction. Guilty, not guilty. Last time we got guilty and we were happy. And now I'm remembering that every time we get guilty, something happens to the run. So not guilty loses us time, but it somehow makes the run down the road be better. Ah, I was pretty close as my 35. He flashed on 33. Yay! Oh, right, the Addy Daddy. All right, this is just to kill all the pre-rolls and shenanigans for the next hour. Oh, frick. I guess I'll do it after I open up this chest. And it's during big old cutscene area anyways. And there's totally not a YouTube thing that you could potentially go to. Malt Mixer, thanks so much for subscribing with the Prime for 2 months. Hopefully you got that in time. If not, I think you can just hit refresh, actually. Bro, I've been saying the same thing. I didn't realize that... I thought his horns were his eyes. I was talking about this before and everyone was calling me an idiot. I'm like, no! You can totally see it. I'm glad I'm not the only one. If I come in from the left, I don't think Luca gets close to her spot there. What am I supposed to give Rocky his thing? Do it before the trial starts, I suppose. So Frogga is having some really big feelings right now. We're not going to listen to him. We're just going to let him stand there and be sad. Because we're manly men and we don't deal with feelings. Can I get an amen? Oh wait, I can probably do it. Ooh, this is gonna be a tough one to do, but there's a lot of cutscenes in this game, but a lot of them are pretty short. Rocky's been medicated. Even though, okay, the only way to skip that is through a glitch. And I don't know if you noticed, but it says glitchless, which means we can't do the glitch. Okay. Not gonna lie, I felt like I was kind of cruising there. If I need to do it quick like that, I squish it in between a little bit of cheese. He's almost done his thing, and I don't think he needs any more. They're just like thyroid average. Is this the run? No. Because of the first split? No. When you don't know how long your cutscene is, you're gonna try and jam it into his mouth as fast as possible, and the cheese, he just like chomp chomp gone. I guess that would work too. All right, so we're gonna say that Marl started the whole thing. You know, this one, how can you blame it on me? I was walking straight and she came in. That's her fault. Don't look at the actual footage, because I definitely held towards into her. Did her fortune tempt me? Yeah. All right, this guy's gonna tell us what we're getting. Well, it's you know, it's been a good run, but we already know about the guilty curse. We saved time to lose the run. Getting all innocent should be pretty easy. You talk to Marl before you get the pendant. You pick the top options when you're in here. Don't pull her away. You bring the kitty cat to the girl. That should be pretty much all you need to do. I guess don't steal the chicken. We're talking about things to do, not things to not do. I don't know how the start of Final Fantasy XII really works. But it looks like the Maw guy had a rough start, but is picking her up. Clunk. All right. Hey, at the very least, this should let me redeem my Lab 16. Hopefully. Remember, any chance of a reset, that's just going to be it for today. last one was perfectly awful. You're welcome. Soda, the pop drinking thing, no, it doesn't affect it. It just gives you points. All right, that one spinner was a little slow. The second one wasn't bad. They'd be better guards if they didn't have to wear that type of helmet. You know how hard it probably is to see in that thing? They probably thought that Chrono was just another torch on the wall. I didn't get the load sword in the prison. Hi, gamer. Yup, we're gonna call this the first run through. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Welcome to the first time I've ever played Chrono Trigger. Hopefully it's a good game. I think I'll enjoy it. It seems like something I would enjoy. That's supposed to be spoofing the Smashing Pumpkins song. All in all, Chrono's just another torch on the wall. Chishikaru, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. Oh, you know what? I should put a... Was it Pink Floyd? All right. I'm just an idiot. I should probably put in no spoilers. I don't want this to get, you know, spoiled. We do get a lot of 69s early on in this game. Ah, that is what I'm thinking. It still, it works. But that is Smashing Pumpkins then, right? I got that part right? Okay, you know what? I'll take that as a half win. Oh, wait. First you give out the good luck and then he blurs it? What is this timeline? Give it 2 splits. I've been pretty bad on the slimes as of late. Despite all my rage, I'm still making minimum wage. When are we going front page again? I guess when I apply and then they say that I get through the application. Hez, thanks for blessing the run, by the way. How about this? Instead of minimum wage, you get minimum wage, but it's ×4. You know, I am kind of lost in the plot here. I figured I'll just kind of stumble around till we Until we find out where we're supposed to go. Now you could say, Beater, you're not reading the text, but joke's on you, I don't know how to read. Boy, this portal better bring us somewhere good. I would hate if it brought us somewhere that would be very sad, because it would make me a first-time player very sad to be in a sad place. I hope we go to like a distant future where everything is just like super cool and lots of computers. Wait, is that true? Huh. Okay. First part. All right, that's kind of how you do Lab 16. Kind of fricked it up near the end there, but we made it work. As long as I have a decent-ish menu, we should save some time here. Anyway. P, did you drop the controller in the middle of that menu? Gee, I sure wish I did. At least I'd have an excuse. My movement really sucks. My movement is Big Papa's NHL team. So, watching the football game, and my auntie and uncle were there yesterday, and they're big Habs fans, and I'm like, do you think the Habs make a repeat playoff appearance? And they were like, they could, but I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't. And I'm like, that's a fair assessment. I also asked if they are gonna teach Demidov how to backcheck. And they're like, he's a young guy Russian, probably gonna try, but he's probably not gonna do it. Oh no, amplifier. So they used to be named whatever the boss is, but now there's kind of named about something about that general area. Like this one is, you know, me still hungry, because in this time, if you go into the Enetron, it says you're still hungry, but you feel rested. The next one, I actually don't remember why it's called Get Wrecked Ultros. Chrono died probably on Dragon Tank is because I may have been really bad at one point and the Dragon Tank fight. This was pre-manip. Not just Zerg's Chrono. Zerg's Chrono with lots of crits. Chrono likes the critty. Save a couple of seconds here. Menu was the big issue in that one. Could have been close to gold actually, if a menu was not a spastic's nightmare. I don't know. You know, he was berserked for that whole thing, so it's kind of like a druggie coming out of, you know, coming out of their stupor. And you just kind of like start to panic. Catch the rat. He is fat. He looks like my neighbor's cat. Kind of does, by the way. Oh, I can finally hit the washroom. Let's go! By the power of turbo. All right. While I'm gone, Kutan and Papa is in charge. I will get to read what he said when I come back. All right, hopefully you guys didn't ruin the world when I was gone. And that's why Papa's never gonna get mod. That was a litmus test and you failed. Litmus dick. I had bad movement in there, but I wasn't running into that encounter. Oh, Mister, why are you so sad? I have green. You like green. I did it for you, buddy. Isabel too. There you go. Some people decide to make me a mod. I'm like, dude, this is a terrible idea. And then they'll be like, why? And then I'm like, because I don't want to do nothing. And I'm a terrible person. I have played 16. That was one of the things that I played. The Steam Deck didn't handle it great, but I still got to play through it. I thought it was fun. I'll be honest with you. I may have shed a manly tear at the end of the game. Just the one, though. Dang, and I know Sitar's sister. She charges by the minute on those phone calls. Homie must be rolling in the dough. I'm sorry, Sitar. Hopefully it was not a bad call. How'd I rank Clive from 0 to Daddy? I don't know. Clive was fine. Almost fricked up. It's more the characters that were around Clive that I liked. We just needed him to kind of push the narrative. Horny bonk. I liked it. Sure. You know, keep calm, drive on is what I always say. I think we can all agree that the best character is Torgal, though. Honestly, I liked Benedicta. I'm also a horny boy, but I liked Benedicta. Oh no. Jill. I didn't mind Jill. Clive and the scout guy were Benedictor down, am I right, Pojo? Hi, CG. It's fun when you were working, or when you're working 12-hour days in the hot sun. You're like, I just kind of want to just like hit things, dodge things. Bruh, she would rock your world in the sheets. Well, she actually rocks Titan's world in the sheets. Titan was a douche. That was kind of the whole idea. It's like when I'm watching like a show with my wife and then like the villain's been around for a little bit, then she'll look at me and be like, I don't like that guy. And then I'll look at her like, you're not supposed to. That's the whole idea. All right, everyone say bye-bye to Manip. That's the last fight we get to Manip until Heckgrin. Wait, Pojo's giving out pancakes and I didn't get any? What the heck, Pojo? Didn't think to ask if I want, or that's fine. You know what? Hot take. Ultima was a jerk. I'm starting to think that this guy is kind of a rude dude with an attitude. All right. So my plan here, I'm gonna go for these guys. And I'm gonna hope that Robo just kind of single shots. Good job, Chrono. Oh, come on, Chrono. Oh, of course that's the one that... Oh, of course. Oh, of course. Frickin' just... Roll an 8, Chrono. That's also good. Horny bonk. Dude, that thing has less HP. What is your issue? I meant to say defense, less defense, but... I'm going with the orange slimes. I guess I didn't realize that that one slime had 9 damage done to him. So when I saw the one, I'm like, all right, that's the safe one to queue Luca up with. So I assumed it wasn't going to die and they were going to start ripping around. I'm like, well, I may as well queue her up for something. And then the fact that it gets auto target, there's a 1 in 3 chance that it goes to the green slime because there was 2 other red slimes there. And it goes to the green one to get another counterattack. And I'm just like, that couldn't have gone worse. That small interaction. Pojo's getting horned on today. I get it. Just an observation. Luca rolling ones on the green slimes as well with their lower defense is also something else. Break them up. All right, Pojo, how's the relay going? I say as I take a peek. Mog having a decentish run? I mean, it's pretty early in still, but... Saddest scene? I feel like Chrono actually dying's gotta be sadder. All right, Chrono should live even if he gets punched all 3 times. Hey, we're still green. They call him Prometheus in the... Do they call him Prometheus in this version? I know they do in the PC version. Oh my, because my PB Slimes fight was also not good. "32 seconds worse than best." All right, Pojo, I'm gonna put you on the spot here for a second, bud. Who is gonna start playing Final Fantasy VI first? Oh, do they cool? They do call him Prometheus? I'd be lying if I said I'd read text boxes. All right, Papa. Who? You know what? This goes out to everybody. Who's gonna start running Final Fantasy VI first? If you want to go Team Mog, Team Tomberry, Team Choco, or if you want to go Bidu, Diner, Main Stun. Sitar? Oh, he's not. All right, Sitar's taking my spot for Final Fantasy VI. All characters in Esper's Glitchless as the finale for Final Fantasy Relay Race number 10. I would like to congratulate Sitar. I think Glenn is short for... He's definitely a Glendolyn. Fine, just take it a little bit easy on Dine, okay? Like, you don't have to like sub 6, just a small world record is fine. I'm bad. I wasn't touching the door! Oh. But then you lose. And then how are you gonna Ragnarok the Gold Dragon? With the sword. Duh. The Esper menu would say that it's it's Alf, and he's back in Pog form. 1, 2, and tree. Their way to kill Rachel faster. Yeah, you just have to play a modded version of the game. Ta-da! As long as you're underneath level 10, you'll get Frog Specchio. He dies in like 4 or 5 attacks. And you get a single magic tab. Faster? I'm trying! So the thing that Dinah and I have been saying is if there's a separation of like 5 minutes between the two of us, the odds of one catching the other are quite low. But if it's within like that 5-minute period, it's like, all right, it's go time. Barring like something super drastically bad happening. Don't lose. Why didn't I think of that? It's so simple. Simping for my Toriak, baby. Man, I don't know why this came to my head. I saw what Jessica Simpson looks like these days. You know when you put a Barbie into a microwave? How much of a head start would... Depends on how fast you can beat the game. I don't know. It's more, I did not realize that that was Jessica Simpson type. It's not like a, oh, Jessica Simpson got old. It was like, wait, that's Jessica Simpson? Who's apparently Canadian that I didn't know about. Also, Usurper, Nosarian, thanks for blessing the run. Oh, wait for the bubble. Who am I thinking of then? I just saw a thing the other day. Hang on, I'll look for it after this boss fight. No, it's not Avril. It's someone that... Oops. A sec. That was close. Okay, Jessica is not the person I'm thinking of. Who am I thinking of? I just saw... Crap, and this is gonna bother the absolute ever-living poop out of me. It was some person I didn't know was Canadian. Probably think about the run here first. Who is dating Liam Neeson? It's that person. Pam Anderson, there we go. Same junk. That's the one, Pam Anderson. Apparently she's Canadian. I was thinking actress. Yeah, apparently she owns a farm in BC. And apparently her shenanigans started because she was at a BC Lions game, was put on the Jumbotron with a Labatt blue shirt, and her friends told her to like stand up and start shaking her titties around. Hecarim cursed the run? Well, heck you, Hecarim. You donezo, kid. Anyways, yes, so Pam Anderson, when I saw her on like a thing, I was like, wait, that actually her? Then I had to like look into it, I'm like, wow, okay. Couldn't even tell that that was like, you know, when people get older, you can be like, oh yeah, it looks like that person just older. I did not get the same vibes. To be fair, I bet you her boobs were just as perky as the day she bought them. No. Gatto's gonna bang you. That's how this works. All right, one more fight here, and then we get all the points that we need for the side quest game that we hopefully get to later today. This is the last time that we actually run through this part of the fair, so that's just why we do it now. Or, sorry, I mean, we do it for the experience and the tech points. This is a total of 30 experience and 3 tech points. Who's hiring who? Satar, I'm nothing if not competitive. Who do I have to fight? Pojo? Sorry, buddy. We'll just have to make it a gooder. Hey, no reset. No. He didn't say everybody fighting gets the position. He just said that it's a competitive position, and to get it, the person has to fight Pojo. So Pojo, you just might be fighting like 5 people. I hope you're ready. Pojo's putting on the power glove. It's so bad. All right, this time, we're not gonna speed tab Robo. We're gonna speed tab Luca, and then you're gonna see just how much better everything goes. It's gonna be wild. It was a good little showcase on like how like small things like putting the speed tab on the wrong person can literally frick everything up. Battle on the big bridge, baby! I will say that's the one thing I was a little disappointed about with the relay race this year is because Final Fantasy V was so late that the battle on the big bridge spam was like a 4 out of 10 at best. Yeah, that's why I'm pretty sure that's a pretty common thing for NA viewers. No, if they were addicted to narcotics, they probably would have been up. That was the issue. Okay. Lock in for this menu. Yay, we did it. I took it a little bit slower. Then we didn't get any double taps. All right, watch how much differently this fight. Last time we lost like 40 seconds on this fight. We got doomed. It was all sorts of blah. This first run. Who called it first run of the day? I'll tell you it wasn't me. That should be the end of the fight, by the way. This fire. Not bad for a first ever playthrough of this game. Want to make sure that I didn't transition the screen at all. What I think Marlissi smells like? Sweet fragrance of flowers. With a hint of a mountain breeze. There's something. I'm a quick learner? What am I quickly learning on? Not frickin' up? Nah, you can smell the Bonnie Blue stank from here. These are PB splits. Thanks for not. Are you sure? Because we got a letter. Canada got a letter from I think it was Minnesota actually. It says, handle your smoke. And we're currently smoking out Montreal or Quebec and Ontario right now. Like, yeah, sorry, bro. We were just having a little bit of a party. So obviously the smoke is super intentional. Idiots. Oh no, did I frick up? Also, hi, Corn. Corn, do you sign up for the relay race at all? I know I'm not like a very good advocate for Final Fantasy VII, mostly because I keep talking about how much I hate it. But boy, howdy, I'd rather watch OG 7 over that frickin' remake run. Jeez Louise. That's because no one submitted. Also, watch how much better this fight goes now. Now, personally, I'd rather just have no 7, but if I had to pick between 7 Remake and 7 OG, probably going with 7 OG, because, like I said, that was indeed a run to watch of all time. Anyways, that's how this fight goes when we're actually on Manip because we didn't put the speed tab on the wrong person. Phenomenally better. Watch this next one. Remember how many times we healed last time? Like 10 or 15. I don't know. It was a lot. I'll give you a hint. The answer is going to be 0. Robo's going to find the critty a lot. He likes to play around with the critty. Can't you see my calves? Can't even see my field right now, bro. Oh! Or do you mean my legs? Next year, Corn, just learn 6 in time. No, I've never made a Harlem Shake video back in the day. Wow, look at all this damage that we keep on taking, eh? Hey, dude, you've only been hit once. Yup. Sure have. Ah. No, the plan for next year is we're gonna run a FF6 sketch. And Dine and I are gonna commentate. Okay, he should get into counterattack phase. So, and this goes back to starting with the game and everything too. You can, when you select your save file, there's 16 different RNG windows going on while you're sitting on that screen. For starting off this run, we just make sure that we have no save files at all, and that always puts you on the same RNG string, and then you just kind of play the same way all the way through. When we get to Hecarim, we do what's called a mash reload, so you kind of like reset what the RNG is supposed to be. So if you've ever like played this game and you'd be like, oh, that fight didn't work out very well, and you hit reset and you keep opening up your window at the same time, you'll be like, huh, that fight went the exact same as last time. That's why. There's a few spots where we actually reset where the RNG string is supposed to be by doing just a standard save reset. Oh, Toriak's gonna be in Relay Race next year. I am big excited. Do, 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 do. The next one we're gonna do is when we get to Magus's castle. So if you wanted a different outcome, the different kinds of reloads that you can get is there's one called mash where you get your save file selected before the screen goes bright. Then the next one is called a bright reload where it just gets bright and you hit it basically as soon as that happens. And there's another one called a double bright where it's like, I think twice the amount of time it takes to get to the bright, I think is what it is. I need to remember to put the power glove on. I know it's a very simple menu, but I like when that menu goes nice and smooth. I am running in the fields of 600 AD. No, if they do Dirge of Cerberus, that's just more Final Fantasy VII, Pojo. What's our motto? Less 7. Unless it's CT. I can't wait for CT to get in. I mean, being able to completely glitch your inventory to like skip over a whole bunch of stuff definitely makes the run feel not as linear as a casual run. All right, who is asking for some cake? I'm not grabbing it. I was just wondering who's asking for it. Scammed again. It's okay. It's okay. We'll just grab it on the way back. How's it going, by the way, Kurian? Ah, he forgot the cake. Uh-oh. What's gonna happen with this Reptite fight? After the Reptite fight, we're gonna do Addy Daddy, by the way. You know, we were talking about theater rhythm shenanigans. Cake is a lie? Sure is. Alrighty. One more Reptite fight and then we'll... I'm gonna pop this in early. He got his thing. Don't give him another one. Finished her up? You like it? So you're a leather worker now. Thanks for the good luck, Droth. Okay, I'm gonna do the Addy Daddy right now and then we'll be good for a while. Wow. Oh, thank you. So because no one can be named the same thing, Luca is already lowercase a, but we can rename Ayla to uppercase A. And it's the same not thing, same thing. All right, Droth, we're taking predictions right now between Moogle, Tomberry, and Chocobo. Which team is starting Final Fantasy VI? Which one gets to go in with the lead? You have a question for the wife? She's gone already. Most of your questions have been pretty bad. Pam Anderson, nice. Oh wait, okay, hang on, I'm gonna get to that. Oh. How long has it been since for Melchior since they I feel like he's probably been there for a few years just by the Mystics. Cause like everyone, I shouldn't say everyone knows him, but like he's known. He's not like just some random that just like pulled in. He has a house all settled in and everything. My team is Mog. They've done Crystal Chronicles before. And Robo, can you please stop dancing so that I can mash? Team Mog, that's what I like to hear. I want the lead going in. Ugh. Dang, where was she hiding that rock, bro? All right, I'm taking a peek on the relay race again. All right, so we're gonna have to kind of wait to see if we still have a 20-minute lead. Then it's a good thing that I safety saved wherever I think I'm gonna die. That's kind of the whole point, is you gotta save so that the run is still finishable. I hope nobody gets Gao-cucked, because it's such a lame way to lose time. Like, if both of them are, like, second try, that's fine. the tournament organizer or the race tournament organizers, the race organizers literally are saying you need to safety save. Oh, yeah, I need to remember to do the menu before we go into the next area. That depends. What's the safety dance? All right, just running through the jungle. Don't mind me. Running through the jungle. Hee hee hee. I do not know the safety dance. I've failed all of you. I'm sorry. We have some pretty defined areas. You put 75. Okay, Dread. What happens if like my team has like some sort of meltdown and I don't get into Final Fantasy VI until like everyone else is already like a half hour ahead of me? Sure. I kind of forgot about that last night. Did you forget about it? Oh, it wasn't even anywhere close to my mind. I'll get some by myself when I go for get some supper or something. Well, this will give me a reason to not deliver. Whoops. Yeah. No, don't do that. And come back from any deficit? True. Both of the people that I'm racing against are completely incompetent as far as FF6 goes /S. They started the first game at the same time. We're in game number 20 of 20. And it's a relay race, so like as soon as you finish, you hand it off to the next person. Hand it off to the next person. We're seeing which team can beat all 20 games the quickest. Yeah, that's the one. That sucks. It's awesome. I've been keeping track of it this whole time. Is it 24? It's been around the clock since Friday morning. Jeez. Why do I feel like it'd be like B-Dude more like he sucks? Just like something not even. Oh, okay, but dude, you know what? That's fine. Hey, you are what you eat, am I right? Sorry, Robo just feels slightly slow and I'm just worried is all. This should kill. Okay. If Mog is in the lead, well, that's kind of the idea. Oh, it would definitely be worse if I was ahead by an hour and lost an hour. What would I have to do to lose an hour? That means I'd have to get like a 720. I'd have to like go looking for Doomgaze, and we had like 10 try Gao, and I died on Floating Continent and had to like reset the game to get my Esper bonuses back. So then I lose my step route, and then Fish Manip, I like fell over and died. Six is pretty sturdy. Pearl immunity in a fight where you shouldn't even see force field. I almost ran into that enemy. I was not paying attention. So it's pretty sturdy, so you don't really get soft locks. There's like one you can get early on if you like have really atrocious movement, but there's only one NPC value that actually gets you the soft lock. It's in Return to Hideout, and the guy's like, come meet Bannon, and you're like, okay. And then there's one guy that walks right in front of that guy, and then he gets pinched in and he can't move. What happens if you refuse to use marathon safety strats? You probably won't be invited to the next one. Oh, I forgot the cake! If it was through my own stupidity, no. Be like, yeah, I understand why you guys aren't inviting me back for, well, you don't get invited, you submit yourself, but if they just go like, yeah, we're not taking you into consideration, I'd be like, oh, because that one time when I absolutely ruined your event because I decided to just not safety save it all? Yeah, no, that makes sense. Then you'd also be known as the guy that just absolutely ruined it for your team. Especially with an hour lead. Oh, they would talk about you for years. There's some people that have lost significant amounts of time and they get talked about still. Do, 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 do. I'm not exactly sure who you're thinking of with, oh, that guy, because I can think of two for sure. Oh, just beat you to the run. Get him out of here. He done did be duded it. Be duded it? I think I'm throwing an extra it in there, but you know what? It's more fun to do it that way. You're gonna be duded all over the run? No! How's it going? If we get through Magus's castle, probably pretty good. If we don't get through Magus's castle, I guess I'll start doing yard work before noon. Dread, I instantly thought of Riley Reed's face when you said that. Are you talking about the Halo guy? Because there's a whole thing with the guy that was playing Halo. And he was like, yeah, I can play on Elite or whatever the top thing is. Then he ended up like cranking down. He's like, are you, people in chat are like, are you gonna be using like these skips and stuff? He's like, probably not. No, he spliced his runs together, or he cheated his runs together when he like submitted them and stuff. This was back when like GDQ was like on a couch in a basement type thing. And then when he showed up, and then he was like, yeah, it turns out I'm actually bad at this game. Hey, if I have to work in those forest fire smokes, everyone else can work in those forest fire smokes. You can find like a mini documentary thing that a guy, like a docu video that a guy made on it. Smoking just expands your lungs, which means later on, once the smoke leaves, you just get more air into your lungs, and then you just have better cardio. Simple science, bruv. Smoke can't enter your lungs without consent. Oh, fair enough. It's not how... You're just jealous because I got so much forest smoke in my lungs, Pojo, and my cardio's been getting better.
For the B2 Marlboro Fund.
No, it's more like for the B-Dude Evergreen Fund. I think that's mostly what's been burning. Thanks for the 100 bits, Satar. Percho, that was a fake cough. Does that make you feel better? Yeah, I need to see if I can find this thing, because it's actually a really fun watch. No, I've never smoked in my life, but I've also worked a lot in that kind of smoke, machining smoke, and around smokers just in the trades. All right, I found the YouTube video. All right, here's the YouTube video. It's a fun little watch, 20 minutes. That one, or is it this? Ah, they're all kind of... Time is on my side. Give it a little bit. How are we doing against average? Hey, we're looking good against average. I bet you slimes. I bet you slimes is the big... Oh. I guess also because we skipped the silver earring. It's not Fleussy, it's Fleenus. Yeah, whenever I like... DJ, thanks for blessing the run. I was just at the doctor's office on Fridays for like a general checkup and whatever else. And she's like, so you do any smoking? Do any drinking? Any other like recreational drugs or anything? No. She's like, really? And I'm like, yeah. What can I say? I'm boring. I play video games. Someone dropped a link. Won't give you... It's a YouTube video. No, it won't. The best one is probably I'd rather you be quiet. That's gotta be up there. No. When GDQ was doing the online stuff, I have it saved in my favorites. Someone has Rocco's quest. And they have the chat and everything. And like, it is the most magical run I've ever seen of like, yeah, the Tomba 2 run, that was the one. But Rocco's quest, so like, the guy, they all had to have been trolling so hard. First of all, his bitrate was atrocious, so you could like barely, he spent like 3 minutes like trying to fix his bitrate on the timer. And then like, there's a guy in the back that was like sick or something, so you could just hear him like the whole time. At one point, the guy's like trying to give commentary and he just starts talking about like underflowing the kindness of Gandhi in like that civilization game, so he becomes aggressive, and I'm like, what is going on? Oogie. No, you're not. You're my wife. He saw you pack some stuff and he's like, hey, where are you going? Chick is knitting. Can you stop for a sec? No. Need to make my link side hop. Thanks. Please, a man. Man. You know what that's from? That's Austin Powers. Oh. All right, everyone say bye to the wifey. She's going camping for the night. Well, glamping.
Not really. That is not glamping.
That is exactly what glamping is. No, that is not. It's not camping. It's glamping. You have all the necessities right there.
A camper. It's not a cabin.
No, a camper is glamp.
I've
Yeah.
always said, oh, we went camping.
Glamping didn't really become a term until whenever.
Because it's camp.
If you think. I love you. Glamour camping is anything that isn't a tent on the ground with a sleeping bag. Glamper sounds like you could actually like start a business. Is there a business name called Glamper? There's no company named Glamper that I could find in a quick Google search.
Okay. Hey.
Leave them. Gator buddy. Okay. I think I heard him say go Team Mog. Love you too. You're in love? Right, yucking the yum. Going over, you know, definitions. All right. You won't see, like, you won't watch the Halo run as much as, like, the guy kind of just talks about the history and stuff of it. It's still a fun watch. All right, so with this, this is basically gonna be the frog show for a little bit because we're gonna get a flea AI lock. So we only see 2 attacks. Anyways, so the site that she's going to, her parents' seasonal camping site, where they have the camper with a deck built around it and a barbecue in the back, always electrified. So you have your fridge, you have AC, you also have a shed to put all of your stuff in and a fence around it. But that's not glamping, apparently. Pretty soon I have to start counting to 8. All right, I have to start counting to 8 here. So I'm like, what do you mean that's not clamping? I don't know, Red Frog seems pretty real as frickin' flea up. Easy game. I say that before we get this next boss fight is a stressful one. I mean, this whole area is kind of stressful. From the moment you get into Magus's castle till you kill Magus, it's just like one giant stress ball. James, are you feeling like a Little Caesar's pizza for your run today? Hot and ready? Pre-Magus, I need to take it. You'll be fine. Just don't frick up and save lots of time. I never said Little Caesar's pizza is good. I just asked if he was hot and ready. I only know that because I saw Little Caesar's commercial yesterday and I was like, oh, that's what their slogan is? How about that? Boom! Just got a 10-minute PB for world record. Easy claps. Okay, I'm gonna see you guys after this fight, by the way. James is on my team. I need him to just absolutely rock it. We need to... You don't sit back on the lead. You need to get that killer instinct. Frog Chrono Robo. Who's Astolfo? All right. No, they typically try not to have anyone running more than one. Gotta wait for Slash to attack. I know I get really quiet around this part. This fight stresses me AF. Mostly because so many of these lines look pretty close to each other. But if you, there's like slight little differences, and if you do it wrong, then this gets real dicey real quick. Plus also the fact that you're probably gonna die on Magus. Hiya! Hey! Jeez, we keep golding that one just a little bit more. All right, so you're probably thinking, hey, we got through the boss fights. Just need to run to Magus and it's all over, right? GG, easy. Don't gotta stress about anything. No! This is when the real stress starts to kick in. Oh, hello, Mr. John. Please, please, Mr. John is my father. When I have a cutscene break? All right, that'll either be after we beat Magus or when I finish stream because we fricked it up on the way to Magus. It's mostly the staircases and the trap door or the trap floor, I guess, room that stressed me out. Here's a good way to put it. Hey, James, for your run today, what are you, just based off of like the averages of how everything has been going and stuff, Oh, okay, that's fine. How are you kind of expecting the run to go overall? Full well knowing that's Final Fantasy 2, and I understand that. Okay. We're through that room. You know, neither of those are particularly bad situations. Oh, we're learning some stuff today. Yeah, you can, the balls are only gonna get affected if you're moving, so they'll just get right past you. When you're close to the birds on the staircases, if you hold straight up, and then once you get past them and then hold straight left, you can skip past them. And with the one that was in the way, we can actually use frog to push him off of the stairwell. And then he gets pushed off enough that we can run right past him. And out of these 3 encounters, that middle one for some reason has no run flag on it. Also for these jugglers, casting something like Hypno Wave hits all of them and makes it so that they get weak to physicals. No, this is against PB, bro. We're actually even ahead of my my better non-turbo PB. That's that one. Bro is getting way too far ahead of himself. 1306 is gonna be rough to beat. I don't know if my movement was good enough. I'm gonna need some sick menu. So the number we're looking for to guarantee that we're on the string that we want to be on is when we hit the last lever, we want it to read 133. And that's how, so one little fun fact about this area, by the way, is regardless of how much RNG and stuff you've gone through, it actually gets brought down to 6 different RNG windows at this point. 133. There you go. Frick, where is it? Berserker. Sick menu, dude. No, the kitty is later on. heck? What is this? All right. So this manipulated Magus will get us 6 barriers, and we're gonna finish it on a fire. In case you're wondering what the order of barriers should be, assuming we do it proper, is fire, fire, water, fire, shadow, fire. What's up? We're gonna find out in about 5 minutes. If it is death you seek. It's not an easy fight. Mostly just because if you fumble a little bit, it gets completely fricked up because he kind of runs on his own manip rules. RNG changes a little bit just through his ATB ticks. Okay, we're still good. I thought I fumbled there a little bit, but the damage rolls look fine. Wait for the geyser. Chrono's going to mid-tonic himself. You can cast this spell with Magus. We do it in the speed run. Are you talking about Geyser? Nah, Geyser's kind of crap. I think Geyser is the only one that you can't cast. Good. All right, so this is the juicer damage. Watch this damage because he's transitioned to a different part of the fight, but he didn't have magic wall up, so it did 833 damage on that fire sword. This is how we make it so we only see one dark matter. It doesn't include a trip to Tim Hortons because Tim Hortons is trash. So we should be seeing dark matter here pretty soon. Wait, his strongest attack? Yep. Now we go for the kill. go! That kid's back, baby! 20810, let's go! What's all this? It's too close. That's the way she goes, bro. Oh, we're even ahead of that one. No early yard work for me. Oh, this is really gonna cut into my World of Warcraft time. Sorry, Dine, I'm not gonna hit level 50. I don't think there's enough time in the weekend anymore. I'm gonna check something real quick. I might have to retime that. That might have been a record kill Magus. I have 4K video? No. Able to get rid of my... No, I have to actually do grass cutting and stuff. I killed Magus really quick. Okay, so we need to find out when Magus took a knee after we kill him, because I think that's when the timing ends. Which one's gonna be tough? Getting record defeat Magus? Or which we're referring to? Alright, some of the skips in here are kind of rough. There's two where you have to be on a very specific pixel. If you just follow the speedrun notes, you can easily see Specchio in frog form. Just need to be underneath the level 10. That's too far. That's still too far. Fricked it up. Oh, you mean that Mizo male? Was I 1 pixel too? I thought I saw his toe lined up. Oh, okay, I'm just super bad. Well, there goes all that time save, Lamau. Who's ready to be red after this split? Sometimes it's just that easy. I thought I saw the so I do the shadow lined up with a rock. No multi-hit. It looks like they really went, you can't use Falcon hit. But I like Falcon hit. It's so good. I mean, I understand that's part of the achievement of like, well, do something different, but it's so good. Nope. Oh, frick me. All right, we're losing it. We're losing it. Hey, that Falcon hit carries this speedrun for like from Mount Woe till when do we stop using it? Well, okay, till the end of Ocean Palace, really. And then it gets used in the boss gauntlet for a little bit when you're fighting Lavos. All right. There's a lot of skips in here, and a lot of them are kind of, they're not as intuitive as the other ones. Like this one, for example, coming right here, you have to wait a little bit. Then you go. It's been a sweet run, except for those two skips that I didn't get. That's probably going to cost us close to 30 seconds. I must not have hugged the corner enough. I don't know. Might be calling it GG's sooner than I thought anyways. grind it out. No, if it's the same spot that, well, the same dungeon that I keep losing mass majority of my time to, instead of grinding out the rest of the run, I'd rather just on my own time just get it fixed. Anyways, we're here. We're getting Bolt Bite. Cat Attack for Ayla. Then we can beat Nisbel too. I didn't even check to see if that enemy was unrunnable or not. I just assume everything in here that we're trying to skip is unrunnable. Didn't even check. Pretty sure it's unrunnable. Next time, Tyken. Next time. It's kind of like when my wife is like, I'm gonna go run some errands, and I'm like, wouldn't driving be better? There's Cat Attack. All right, let's see what we got here. I'm just paying attention to the damage rolls here to see if I can kind of figure out what I can maybe expect. Right now, expect to get dicked. Give it some time, Leopard. We're gonna be in the deep red here pretty quick. Uh-huh. I don't know if this is gonna work or not. I'm hoping Luca gets her turn in. That's a win. That's not the one I want. Okay. I want to test something here. Oh, I thought I attacked the other one. Oh yeah. Okay. I don't even know if that's still triggerable. Okay, so I can't even really test it. Can I test it if I do this? It's gonna be a little bit hard to do it backwards. Jeez. Okay, it isn't triggerable. At least that one wasn't. So the movement's supposed to be boom, boom. How do I keep fricking that up? Just downright. Just seeing where the trigger mark actually is. In case you're wondering what I'm kind of doing. That's all I gotta do. Will I finish? The game? No. In other words, yes. I think I need to clean my controller before tomorrow too. Down right's being a little janky. There's been a couple of them where I'm holding down right, but I was just getting straight down. Wonder. Okay. No, I'm gonna go cut grass. Very exciting, I know. And then there's that one there. Okay. This is where PC has kind of fricked me. So PC, all we do for the movement, because you're a little bit smaller, is you just hold the top here. You just run straight across like this. But you need to come down and then up. Actually, give me one sec. Sundays for mowing. I could technically mow tomorrow, but I would sure hate to be the guy that starts mowing his grass and then like starts getting panic messages from people being like, you need to start your run soon, and be like, oh crap. Let's do it this way. This one? Okay. Oops. We're gonna look and see where. What the frick? Oh, that is big. Oops. Why did that go? Okay, whatever. Get that one up, and then where's a run that's CT SNES? Here we go. All right. The way that's supposed to look I want to see what happened with this one too. Okay. We're good. Go away. A little bit more. If my internet drops out, it's from the scrubbing. I can guarantee you that. And it costs us close to 30 seconds. Shut up. Hobbs, this is good movement in this spot here. Okay. Apparently went down. This is apparently bad movement in this spot here. Back to first one. Okay, when I go frame by frame, it's hard to tell. I can't tell if I'm holding down right or if I just got into the encounter. Okay. And then this one I wanted to look at because I keep fricking it up. Mostly I'm sick of this spot being my final spot, or my spot where I lose all of the time. So I'm good to that block there. What did this one look like? Okay, I was lazy going all the way down. Okay, fair enough. I'll hold that L. So we figure... Sorry, just going back to it a little bit. We figure on the one pre-Nizbel. That I started to cut down? Right there. Maybe that is me holding down. Where you probably want to be more... It's hard. I can't... Probably want to be more like in this area. So I'm just getting a little bit lazy coming down this way when you want to be more this way. Well, okay, so the thing is, when I look at it, like when I watch it like this, You don't see the coming down? He just gets into the encounter. I'm like, oh. Anyways, it's been fun, kids. I'm gonna go make some grass speed shorter than it used to be. Oh, what was the other thing? There's one more thing I wanted to check. For the kill Magus percent, it's when he takes a knee, right? Because, if it is when he takes a knee, come on, take your knee. I wasn't even close. Okay, he takes a knee at 208.18, which means this Magus, this 211.39, frickin' nub. Who is this dude? Frick. Can we get Gao Gang? What would Gao Gang 207.13? Huh. Don't have VOD? Oh, that's crazy. That's actually wild. You know what? I'm sure there's a 207.13 out there somewhere though. For sure, for sure. All right, guys, tomorrow it's gonna be the good old finale for for the Final Fantasy Relay number 10. That link that I've had all day pinned is when you'll be able to see when we go. If you see Final Fantasy 15, that means that we're coming up afterwards. Remember, Team Moggers is Team Poggers. Everyone else on the other teams are just a bunch of poo-poo heads. And only Team Mog is the actual team that anyone cares about, so on and so forth. Go give your favorite team some love. James is going to be running Final Fantasy 2 here relatively soon. Till then, have yourselves a great week. I'll see you guys again on probably Saturday. I want to try and stream on the weekends, but that doesn't mean I get to stream every weekend. We'll see how she goes. Maybe I'll stop sucking. It's always Black Tyranno, or it's always Tyranno dude. It's always Tyranno. It used to just be that I was bad at the Nizbel 2 fight. Now I just don't even know how to do the easy skips. Well, then, thank you for the good luck. Have yourselves a great day. And if anyone wants to come and cut my grass for me, that'd be nice.